And good evening and welcome. I think all those power troubles in Satisfactory are leaving their mark. You can see, like, when I'm like this, it looks really starting to look kind of silvery, more silvery than I like. It must be just the trick of the camera. A glint of gold, or merely a trick of the light, or something to that effect. A glint of silver, or merely a trick of the light. I think it's we'll call it merely a trick of the light. Silver Surfer, yeah, well, or a silverback. Catch a touch of the gray, yeah. I mean, and this is so unfair because for guys it just makes us look distinguished to have a bit of gray in the beard, right? So I would not consider bothering to dye my hair. Damn, that would, yeah, no, that's not the plan. I'll embrace the gray. Yeah. So, how are you guys doing? Doing good? Right, gray in my beard since 23. Oh, nice. I don't know if that's nice, but you know, especially if you have a big beard, then like 2 streaks of gray, that's kind of common, something like that, right? The most important thing is, like, is it symmetrical, right? Or is it like it's all gray on one side and then it's just looked weird? But you know, that's the hand nature dealt us, so gotta work with it. Yeah, so I'm actually really looking for, I am really looking forward to playing some Oxygen Not Included. I think it's gonna be stressful because there are some things that are kind of running out in the next few days, after weeks. So that's the thing. Yeah, it was raining today. I was went with the kids, picked up the kids from school, went to my parents, had a nice calm afternoon where the door opens. So standing inside, making my jigsaw puzzle that I tweeted about. And then you could just like hear the rain outside, and it was like a cold breeze. I was like, this is what 22 degrees feels like. I haven't felt 22 degrees in ages. And it's like natural, not air conditioned in the car, 22 degrees. Because that's really dry. It was just really nice. And I made a jigsaw puzzle. And I don't know, for the few people who follow me on Twitter, I just kept everyone updated because I was like, yeah, let's just do that. And then as I posted, I was like, you know, I'll see how fast I am. So I did a 1,000 piece puzzle, and I did it in 100 minutes. About 1.5 hours. Actually slightly less than 100 minutes. But let's call it 100 minutes. And that is, that sounds like 10 pieces per minute. That sounds pretty awful. But then if you think about it, like 1 piece every 6 seconds, that's right. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. It is pretty fast. It is effective. It's effective puzzling. I am so in the zone when I make a puzzle. So first, you of course have to. This is where you can see that I approach it the way I approach my factories. So first thing, you turn all the pieces, and I've actually noticed today that when I turn the puzzle pieces, my hands work independent. It just goes like, and then scrape it all to the side where that's then, and then sort of afterwards find some themes, like, okay, I want to take all the green stuff over there. And then all of this part, collect that part, little pile there, little pile there. Get started on the easiest part. Always just take the easiest parts first, whatever it is. Because by the end, when you have to make that cloudy night, or all the clouds, or the mountainside, or the forest, or whatever it is on your puzzle, is that's the horrible part. Then at least you only have those pieces left. The funny thing is, like, there are so many nature puzzles where it's like a castle in a forest on a mountainside with a blue sky, and like you're gonna enjoy making the castle, and then you just have 3 identical piles. One blue, one gray, and one green. And I go like, ah, fuck, why do I do this? You make the puzzle, the actual castle, and that's 200 pieces, then you have 800 pieces that are all the same. I do have one puzzle, jigsaw puzzle, and I haven't completed it yet. I almost, but I ran out of time some other time. It is only 631 pieces, but they are completely gold. There's no contours, no nothing, just 631 golden puzzle pieces. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to put that together, but the good thing about it is that it is the actual shape of the puzzle pieces are really nice. So it has like concentric circles, so you look at the puzzle piece, you go like, it slightly has a slight curve, so it's probably on the fourth circle here, or on the transition from being circle to square. So you have something to go by, but not what is on the on the actual puzzle pieces, because that's, there's nothing there. Anyway, for me, when I'm at my parents, any tombstones yet? No. I get, you mean oxygen not included? No, other than everyone's alive. You have not killed St. Cabbage yet, so that's nice of you. Thank you. Have a few close calls here and there. But in silver, it looks very cool when it's complete. Yeah, it is. But then again, I mean, when a puzzle piece is a jigsaw puzzle is completed, then I'm just looking at it and go like, clean the table. Time for dinner. Yeah, that's kind of... the biggest puzzle I made was a 3,000 piece of a old world map. It was really good because after you sort of... you look at it and sometimes you could see like half of a name of a city or something, and I go like, this river, it's a South American river. Okay, so there, right? So that still worked. And then once you get to they're about 65%, that's just water, then at least you had like the tropics, the lines, so you could still go like, okay, this is slightly curving that way, so it's either on the top left or the lower right, so it there was some method to madness, but it took me almost a week. And puzzle pieces, they don't scale linearly with the number of puzzle pieces. Nope. So anyway, we have our own little puzzle piece here called oxygen not included, and then see if we can wrangle these dupes into doing what we want. We have a number of challenges. One is we're running out of sulfur, and that means we need to tap a sulfur volcano and tame that. Then we're also kind of running out of food, and we have breached... I had a great idea last time of breaching the hot part of the second planet, so we need to manage heat a lot better on the second one. I kickstarted a series of puzzles last week. There was smaller puzzles that, when finished, were pieces of a larger puzzle. Nice. I like that. It could also be, it could be a good idea, sort of, if you don't have as much time, then you could sort of build the small part and then leave it, and next time you can build another part, and then you can sort of expand it, and then after more time. That sounds awesome. Was that one of those Kickstarters that actually happened, or was it just vaporware? Let's see. Dive in. I always do that. When it's on the loading screen, it doesn't load the game here. I have friends who love puzzles. They go to charity shops and pick up puzzles, complete them, and then take them back to a charity shop, get more. See, for some reason, it shouldn't matter, but it matters so much. Like a puzzle that misses one piece is almost worthless. It's just, I don't know. There's just something about it, and it shouldn't ruin the whole thing, right? You still had fun with the 999 other pieces. It's just missing the last one. Funny how it's always the last one that's missing, isn't it? Huh. Why isn't that the first one? It's always the last one that's missing. That's weird, isn't it? 4 of 5. Thank you for the Prime, and welcome to the community. Thank you for your support. Yeah, so buying or getting puzzles from like secondhand, I'm just very wary of that because you know they're probably missing something. All right, we'll fire this up and then kill these two bastards. Flooding? Why are they? Yeah, that's a problem. That's probably also a problem. Okay, so what are we doing up here? They are cleaning out this area, and we might as well just do this part as well. Combat, yes, that's fine. Combat is fine. We'll spend a bit of time just getting to know our base again. Oh, we have some sulfur down here. Okay, we're gonna dig out this sulfur like ASAP. So that means we can postpone the inevitable by just a bit. Yay! Postponing the inevitable. Woo! And how far? Oh, we can go really far down here. What is that? Oh, it's the volcano. Oops. And we messed it up. Somewhere we messed it up. I don't know where. How did that? Ah, this is where. Okay. Oh, right. This is also another volcano. Ah! It's not good to drop down straight on a volcano here. Or not necessarily a volcano, but something. That should remind me not to tap it. Yeah, we don't want to spend all our time today on digging and that kind of thing, obviously, but we do need to spend some time on it. This is still the one that's most useful, so that's gonna go here. Whew. 12.8 grams of coals. That's nice. I'll take out this part. Combat? More combat. Long commute. Yeah, no shit. That's long commute. This also is a bad place to be. So let's tap that. And then open it again. Oh. Huh. Weird that this is working. Let's see. Did we have some plastic and what is that blob there? That round thing? An atmosuit, an atmosuit. We have two atmosuits lying there. That sucks. Why? This liquid, is that coming in? Why is it not coming in? It should be coming in. Sampling them before you put them out. What? Can you talk about starting rocketry? Not really yet. Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, that happened. Yeah, that's okay. And this is no longer a thing anymore. They shouldn't be drowning from this. They'll be fine. They might not be fine. Huh. Good. There we go. Look at that. Saving that little one. How many do we have? Oh, we have 0. So apparently we lost all of them. Maybe we want to get you out again. Don't know how that happened. Weird. Hello, freak. Good evening. Huh. Why do we... How did we suddenly lose all of these? Maybe that was just like a random thing. Okay. I'm kind of panicking here. What if we kill that? Deconstruct that. And do that. And then take you out. And then get you in there. Yeah? And then sweep you. There. Oh, this is not good. We are out of sulfur. That's why we want to go down here. Let's get that one done. Carbon dioxide. Filling up nicely. There, take those out. Okay, so we are going to be increasing our throughput of the big ones. This is a problem. Let's talk about other things that are kind of on our short list. Let's have a look at this. This should be brought in. Deliver suit. Okay, we're getting oxygen up here, but we're not getting a lot because this... The other one is empty though. Pfft, typical. And pretty good oxygen coverage here, so that's nice. Right, let's go to the other planet and have a look at what the situation is here. I had to put a little space heater here. Oh, they're super idle. Why are they idle? Oh, they're not idle. That's so weird. Why are they idle? Why are they not building this crap here? I mean... Or this? They should have plenty of stuff to do. Slicks does. Keep sweeping that. So here the main issue is the temperature. And as we can see here, this is too hot, this is too cold. So on average, it's perfect. The amount of whimsy in this game. They even make watching pee flow through pipes cutish. Yeah. Let's see. I need one more basin for oil. I think we can make this into an oil basin. Why does this not get... Let's get that one out. Let's make an oil reservoir at this location. Look how little we actually have of each one. What is this? Unknown mutation? What the hell? I don't know what that means. Oh. It does say that it doesn't have anywhere to place it. Is that because it's mutated? Whatever. Let's go with the igneous rock for this. They must have been exposed to some kind of radiation or something. This one is the liquid sulfur. Having liquid sulfur right above our oil deposit is probably a shitty idea. It sucks that I can't make them completely identical. It would be so cool just having it there, 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 and there. But maybe if I just get everything one tile down, then it'll be cool anyway. Let's do that. We'll do that one. And a big old pretend on this. Here. Here. And... they are really diligent on deleting. Yeah, that looks good. Then we'll just replicate everything we have from the other location just down here. Because at some point we are going to start pumping oil. Very, very soon we're going to be starting to pump oil. And it's going to be after this one, so let's just deconstruct this. Yeah. No. Oh, that's ethanol. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. This will be... No. This will be crude oil. But not yet, though. Move everything and dump the water reservoirs. Exactly, that's also what I want. That's exactly what I want to do later on. And then we'll have this one become the ethanol. So we have all the things. We could also risk needing some brine. I would imagine we also need some brine at this point here. Let's see. I don't have anything that's... How do I... Ice baby. Is that liquid? No. All okay, so I can't really see. I have snow and ice. I don't have anything brine or something, right? I don't think I have brine on this one. Oh well, we'll see. Good evening, Big Ray. Right, so this looks functional. Kill that one. Oh, what's the problem here? Out of cobalt, that's so crazy. Wolframite. Here's some cobalt. Damn. That's problematic, isn't it? But also, hold on, that's cobalt. So how we... Oh, right, because it's the cobalt is not cobalt ore. So, yeah. Make a bit more here. Don't like it. Let's see. I don't want to take anything, so we can... take this at the other planet. H to go back. No new dupes just yet. How is this one? Hold on. Now this is kind of irrelevant. This doesn't work unless it's at the very bottom, so I don't want it to be accidentally starting to export all of the carbon dioxide or the... Oh, that's a lot of density here. That's really high density. Huh. Yeah, that's the problem with closing the door so we can't see it. What? Look at that. I have 11 critters in there. Sweet. That's pretty good. There's plastic. There's good stuff here. This can... I don't know why there's water here. Doesn't matter. It's going away soon. But we do have a bit of sulfur again. Cuddle pip egg. I don't care. Clear new.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Flyby 380. Thank you for the 10 months. The random freezes every morning when it autosaves. That's what happens. What are we getting here? On our magical conveyor belts. Oh, it's just plastic. Oh, that's so much plastic. Look at that. It's crazy. Hey, Ooblies. Thank you for the 5 months.
Is greatly appreciated.
I don't know about this uranium thing. Is it dangerous to pick up? Is it barely safe? Well, barely safe is safe enough for me, isn't it? Good morning, Everest. I think I can do all of this without actually breaching. I hope. Guess we'll find out. Barely safe is not unsafe. Yep. And then we should bring it over here. Metal ore. I don't have uranium yet. No. So when we do, then that's probably going to be it. They just get started on this immediately. Huh. And I didn't even force their hand. Right. It's looking good. Oh, the meat delivered. By the way, I'm starving these now. And so Toby, thank you for the 29 months.
Welcome home.
And what is, I wanted to see here, and I wanted to see how bad our sulfur is. Oh, bad. It's bad. It's very bad. Damn. And food has recovered here, but on the other planet it has not recovered. It's pretty bad still, but at least all of this is working, so we can disable this one now. Yeah, we've got everything up to a decent temperature, so let's kill this one. Again, we don't want to waste power and heat on this if we don't have to. Right, I think we need a location for... Oh, that's going to be bigger here. Oh, this one. Damn. It just passes through. So crude oil, I guess, right? It's crude oil. What? Why is there no oil? What? It was there. Okay, I was just blind. Crude oil, of course it was. It was looking at the wrong place. And some of this oil will just be dumped back here, but that's okay. And Biorotheus, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, open up the sulfur geyser. I am not too keen on that, to be honest. It's kind of miserable. What we need to do at some point here, I mean, we have way too many of these. Like, way too many. Crazy many. We don't need that many. Oh, this, I think, is also a sulfur thing. Since it's flat. Let's tap that and figure out what it is. I should tap that. What does this mean? Oh, no power consumers. Oh yeah, well that's kind of useless information. We know that. But if I can just get it down to this level and just plop it down. Do you have a design in mind for Tame the Sulfur? Yeah, I remember doing it previously and I struggled a lot, and then I managed to find a good solution and I can't remember it at all. So there's that. Thank you, Cashmere Goat. Thank you for the 200 bits. Let's get this one just to see what it is. And we did have another one. This here is a overpressurized sulfur geyser, and it spews. Oh, we don't know. Oh, there's 165. Yeah, it triggered a little train. Not that we're going to be expecting too much from this, but did you make a video on the geyser? No, I didn't. I think it was one of those where I realized that it was not really, there wasn't really an audience. So thank you, Silver Cecil, also for joining in on the train. We now have lead, actually. We have like a lot of lead on this planet. That's nice. That is so good for everything except... Yeah, this is another liquid sulfur geyser. Okay. Sorum, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your resubscription. And Freak with the 250 bits. Oh, yeah. Okay, I am... what am I? What am I? Hosma. Oh, and Macmarol with the 200 bits. They put it on your oil for high octane numbers. Yes. That's probably not a great idea. All right, let me just take stock of the situation. I'm very good at doing the sort of the structuring obviously, and just the general logistics.
Of our endeavors
Thank you, Rain, for the 5 gift subs, and that means the train is actually leaving the station. That's very nice. Here. Tafton, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, everyone's just chipping in here and there. That's very nice of you. And we're now getting oil into this location. I'll tap that here. Not that I really need it. Cobalt ore. Right. Extra hour for O&I. Well, I wouldn't mind since it's on a Friday evening, so I got nothing planned. Hey, look at that. Mark is no longer super stressed out. All right. I think that what we need this thing is kind of okay, right? I mean, they should be able to maintain it with the bog jellies here. And Kashmir Go, thank you for the 400 bits. You guys are awesome. It's everyone just chipping in with a little bit. That's very nice. Really appreciate that. Okay, I am going to see if we can do the whole breaching up here. They are not getting it. Why not? Is that just a priority thing? We could also look at this one. Oh, this takes 1200. That's crazy. Flyby 380. Thank you for the 300 bits. Yay, everything helps. Everything is nice. And the DSIM with the 25 months. Good of you to remember to do that. Wait for a train to throw it in. The simple way to say to tame sulfur is to put a steam turbine on top. Fill it with 15 kills of steam. Do a zigzag of rails of heat transfer and a conveyor meter to split the thermal mass. Yes, I agree. I agree. But that means it comes out as 100 degrees, which is still kind of a lot. The problem is usually when you have something, it's easy to cool it down to less than 100 because steam engines can take any heat above 100, above that. But what about the rest? What about, I mean, running around and dealing with 100-degree hot sulfur is kind of difficult. On the other hand, Sir Toby, 11 gift subs. That's amazing. Finished level 2 hype train. Sweet. We're well on our way. On the other hand, maybe temperature is not something we need to worry about too much about. I mean, down here, yes, but not really anywhere else. On the other hand, maybe we are actually starting to see some heat here and there. I don't know if this heat versus this cold, where it'll balance out. Now this is plus 44 and this is kind of minus 22. So it should be sort of if there's equal amounts. Yeah. I'm also thinking that I'm really liking the idea that I simply put it into something that's cold enough and can absorb the heat. The thing is, I don't have a lot of water that's cold on this planet because it's kind of heating up. And all of this is hot water now. It's not cold water because it's been absorbing the heat here. And we do have some ethanol. Ethanol doesn't have a lot of heat capacity, so that's not a good medium for that. We have a... Well,
illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
I can just cool it with this? Huh. Maybe I do that. Can I deconstruct this? Will you still be standing? No, it needs 1, 2, 3, 4. And thank you, Corinna. Thank you for... why is this not possible? Oh, because it's frozen there. Alright. Let's try this. Oh, you're freezing. Right, so there's still a long way if we... hello, Corinna. If you want to see us going to a bit further. Now this one is generating heat around it. It's not transporting heat unless we do something, right? We do something. Oh, right, is post-nerf? I mean, it isn't the nerf only that it uses hydrogen now, and it uses a bit. So we need a constant supply of hydrogen to actually make it work now. 80 thermal units. Oh, okay. So is it not good anymore? Okay. I thought this would like be a perfect combination. I don't know. I like the idea of it. Only 4 thermal regulators. Yeah, but 4 thermal regulators, that's not a lot, right? Not aqua tuners, thermal regulators. This cools a liquid a gas by 14 degrees, and this cools a liquid by 14 degrees, which is a lot. A lot. All right, less than 2 minutes. Okay, I don't think we're going to be seeing this one to the moon, but... yeah. So this one needs to have like a box around it. And that box, I mean, I'm just maybe thinking about it for myself. There's 2 options. Either we make a really cool room here. Can't handle the aqua tuner anymore, sadly. Can't handle the aqua tuner? Or I can compete with, you mean? The aqua tuner is just magical. Super magical. Huh. Alright, we're down to 1 minute. 60-second warning on the train. Alright, so what are my options? One option is plop it down into some cold water. And then how do we maintain the water coldness? I don't know. How do we get a consistent supply of cooling? This is one way. Another one is, well, we'll just heat up everything and then hope that's going to be fine. And we're down to 30 seconds. Last chance for getting in on the train. So far, it is Sir Toby with the generous 12 subs and Kashmir Goat with 600 bits. Nope. This is a, yeah, it's an artifact. It's like one of these. You just have them here. Nope, that was it. Thank you for the train, and thank you for your support. I like the idea of just letting this one be free and then putting into water. Then when it drops into water, the water heats up, and then I will pick up... As it cools down, it'll change state into solid, and then there'll be little bricks. Maybe here, maybe there. And those little bricks will be picked up by a grabber. And then that grabber can then sort of circulate it around until it's cold enough. That's kind of what I did last time, was just having it basically circulate. It's not very much that it's actually doing. Why are they idle? It really bugs me that they're idle. Why are you... And now we're just stopping here. J-Bestam, what is your schedule? We're at working time. So why are you idle? So priorities. You want to do operating, but you can't do digging. There's nothing to do except digging. Borderline useless. But what about the other ones that are idle? Viking the Nomad. You have lots of things to do. You have no tasks at all. How can you not have any of these tasks? That I don't get. Hello, Milk. Love your own YouTube tutorials. Awesome. Most of those taking need skill. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So it's because you're useless. Okay, so Viking. Yeah, it's kind of useless stuff you got here. I could give you that. That'll get a bit too close. Then you're getting into the domain. Yeah. Aldarix. Don't think I need anything of this here. I want to be careful about getting them too much. And we'll give you a super hard digging as well. Mark is... Yeah, you got that one. I don't want to get you to 12. Maybe we should have a cook around here. No, we have a cook. Aldarix is our cook. Obsidian? We have 2 that can dig through obsidian. You can do tinkering. Sure. Skippy. Then we have to find Skippy and also make sure you get operating as your thing. Viking is already upgraded here. On this place, I don't really want to get them too high because they might suffer. What about here? There must be someone who's really low. Magmarel. Indoxity. Digital Odin. From last time. So let's make sure we get a few more skills here. And the rest are at 10. Yeah. Mickey? Funny how you can... Oh, well, that's too late. Yeah, maybe get them to sweep. That's a good point. We'll get... There's always something to sweep around here. Okay, what is that? Bring. New printables available. And there. Pipsqueak. Eat. I don't like these. Can I wrangle you? Let's see how this one... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wrangle you. Don't know why there's pee in the water in this location, but there is. All of these are still active. That's not good. And what about our airlock up here? Yay, it's working. Airlock is good. Ta-da! It's a bit weird, but it's enough. So now we can actually get them out. And look at that. It's good. It's good. All right. So the question, should we try to do a transit tube? Hold on. The transit tube requires so much power, right? But it's only when it's operational, right? But only when it's zooming. It would be cool to have tubes, right? What? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's gonna be fun and it's a long way up, so zoom. That takes a bit to charge. They're surprisingly thirsty on power. Yeah, not surprisingly thirsty. When it says 900, then yeah, charge available, 40 kill. Yeah, but you know, we could also have someone go out here and now try... Oh, we don't have a lot of people who are actually fuel ready. Oh, this one could actually be used for controlling who is allowed to go in. Yeah. Time to breach. Used to be like solar panel was just amazingly awesome, but I don't know if it is anymore. Hypertubes. It is hypertubes. And they're working on, quite diligently on working this, to be honest. And we have the sulfur, which it's getting there, but it's not going to be, well, 9.5 tons. It's still something. Right, so this is kind of working. I'm just going to do that as well, just because. Alright, food is good here. Food is okay at the other location. This one is also located. And okay, I think our big project is going to be the sulfur. I still haven't figured out a way to do it. What do we want? The easiest is to build something like this. And then just go, okay, you will drop and you'll be there. And then I need to have something. Very close to a working idea. Yes, thank you. But now I forgot it. I'm just going to pause it so we can do a bit of design and testing here. Yeah, okay. A water reservoir where I just plop it down. When it goes in, it's not very much. Like if we think about it, let's have a look. We can do calculations here. It's only 5 kilos per second times whatever heat capacity it has, which isn't a lot actually. Specific heat capacity 0.7. Let's compare that to water. Just .1. Yeah, we know water can have a lot of heat. Like, you know what is the product in the world that can hold the most heat inside it? Do you know? It's a baked potato. God damn, they're always so hot inside. Baked potatoes. If you want to sort of have like heat storage with something like, oh, you can have molten salt. No, just have baked potatoes. Much simpler. Just use baked potatoes for it. All right, so this means the water can. If we have water, then what? Then 1 kilo of water can neutralize, has as much as 5 kilos of sulfur ish, right? Actually more than 5. Yeah, hot pockets. Yeah, don't have hot pockets around here. Yep. What if you used a liquid that will not boil at 160? Oh, I don't want to do that because those liquids, for example here, ethanol has very bad heat capacity. Not very bad, but not like water. And as long as I have much more water, then it'll cool down. So I need to be able to do that. So I need the... Okay, so the process is, it erupts, liquid sulfur comes out, liquid sulfur drops into the water, gets cooled. Oh shit. Drops into the water is a bit of a misnomer because it doesn't, it can't have very much water because then it'll be well, we can actually have, we can have 1,000 kilos, we can have 4,000 kilos here, and then they won't be stuck. Hey, Savetteries, good evening for the 23.
Welcome home.
Yeah, ethanol is also a very bad idea. Petroleum oil, for example, is way less on the heat. 1.6 or 1.7. Nah. So, water is the perfect thing. Even, not pea water, but just normal water. So, petroleum is also an option, but I don't like that. We can do a petroleum boiler at some point. Okay, let me just kind of explain it again. So, 165 degree hot sulfur comes out in liquid form, goes into some water, gets instantly cooled down, solidifies. It's now a solid. That solid is is going to be 150 degrees hot, because that's the temperature by which it solidifies. At that point, my grabber will pick it up. Bad idea, but it will. And then I need to make sure that that grabber will just keep sending it around inside the water pond. That means the water pond has to be bigger than this, so that it can circulate, and only when it reaches a certain temperature will it be allowed to be ejected. And once it's ejected, it's nice and cold. So with that, we will gradually be heating up the water. That's not good. So how do we cool the water? Well, we cool the water with, that's where I'm thinking this could be coming in. The thermo nullifier. Yeah, more water. Another part would be, so next part would be, okay, well, I can just pick it up and then just drop it down here because there's so much mass of water that it doesn't matter. But that's not a good idea, because when I transfer it, then suddenly as dupes go by, then they'll get scorched by being on the same tile as something that is transported at 110 degrees. You can reduce the thermal mass to the point where one pass can cool it to desired temperature. Yeah. That's a good point. You hope to get steam and put it into a turbine. No, I don't want to do that. Using something that comes out as 5 kilos per second with low heat density to try to warm up water, that means I can get 1 kilo of steam every second. That's not worth putting into a steam turbine. And I'm only getting it, the difference between 120 and 165. So it's not, I don't like that. This is simply too cold to be working as with this. The other alternative is that we put it into a pond, have an aqua tuner run in there, and then aqua tune it, and then we get millions of coolness, and then we can have a steam turbine on top that will try to offset the power consumption. Build a steam room. I don't want a steam room. It's not a good idea. Sorry to say that. A steam turbine at the top is not a good idea. There is simply too little heat coming out of this. We're getting, please, we'll go through this. Where why does it not say how much steam it can produce or it consumes? Oh, it can consume, no. It outputs water at 95 degrees, but where does it say? Yeah. Okay, so let me, I get 5 kilos of sulfur. 5 kilo of sulfur has less heat than 1 kilo of water. That means I get equivalent of 1 kilo of water at 165 degrees. That's not something to put to have something warm up a steam room with. It's just not enough. Yeah, I think that's also just what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be grabbing some coolness from here and then working on it. Since they're not really wanting to do stuff here, then let's build some. There you go. That's the best way to convert this into water. Let's see how well it works. And okay. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be dragging some power in here. Just basically circulating some of this, I guess. Right, this one could be circulated. It's unfortunately already up to 24 degrees, 14, and it'll probably keep increasing with all of this. Right, so I'm going to use liquid to go in here. Probably use clean water, so there's no off-gassing anywhere. That doesn't matter. It's going to be in a pump. Okay. Very simple. I want to just try to make it as simple as possible because I really like simplicity. The one thing I don't like is that I can't jump from here and down there. So the stuff down there is going to be forever annoying. Okay, let's try and do this. And then I will... It's not quite there. Range. This is range enough to get all the way down there. Yes. And then you will be getting it on a circulation thingy. How does that circulation thingy work? And I can't remember it, so bear with me for a second. Conveyor meter. Connects an automation grid to automatically turn material transfer off when the specified amount has passed through it. Is this what I think it is? I don't know if it is. Oh, I'm definitely not. I don't think we can make it out of that. I think we'll have to make it out of iron or cobalt. Is this like saying that instead of having 80 kilos running around every time, then it'll only have 10 kilos running around? Yes, okay, so then I just need to figure out what the meter thing does. So what I'm going to start with is I'm going to load it into here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, what I don't like is the water here is just not enough water. Alright, so basically what I need is just go here. And then I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles of cooling. That's not a lot of cooling I have here. Alternatively, I would open it over here and then have the basin there. 1 unit on the meter is 100 grams of any solid. Yeah, make it bigger. Yeah, something like this. But I don't like... There's also the point of that I could do something like this and then go, it's probably going to drop down there. But then you have to be... there. To reach all the way down. And problem lols. Thank you for your new subscription and welcome. Radiant water pipe cooling. Absolutely. Let's get these two knocked out first. Because now I can actually design it. So let me try and design it here. This can pick up whatever we have, so that's not a problem to start with. And then I can build you here. And then we do a metered. What? What is that? What? Naranto, thank you. Greens from Malaysia, hello. Finally caught you online. Yeah, I can imagine with Malaysia, that's kind of not necessarily the same time on our end. Oh, okay, so we need to build the rails first. Okay, so my idea is here, go past, go down there, and then off. And then that's going to be maybe the receptacle or something like that. But or actually just drop it on the floor. Don't care. I could also just at this point just plop it down there and go like, whatever. Nah, we'll try to keep it like isolated in some cases like this. Out of plastic. Yeah, absolutely. We are out of plastic because I don't have plastic on this island. So let's throw a bit of plastic over. This one. Huh? What are we transferring? Sand. Okay, please stop that. Oops. Damn. Manual, and then what did I want to do? It was plastic. Plastic is manufactured material. Yep. Here, and then on the other side, the one that comes out, this one with sand. It has sand in it, 100 kilos of sand. Well, can you just empty it, please? Enable building. There we go. There, we don't need this to be high. Oh, allow manual use. That's why. That's the reason. Why do you want to meet it? Just counting on how many items? Actually, the idea was that instead of going with like a massive amount through, then because I only have a short distance to cool it, then I want to make sure that it only goes like 1 kilo through again at a time instead of grabbing like a lot. But you know, it actually, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. So we'll try it this way anyway. This is going to be difficult to make, so it'll have to be made from the other side so we get this one done. I want to try to do the design before, and then we can also do this. Yep. And then I'll get the conveyor. There. Well, that's easy. Go, 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 go. Then we will have this thing here with normal water. And since we need quite a lot, then we'll take 2 of those for normal water, which will fill up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. That's 10 tons of water for cooling. That's definitely enough. Sweeper's made of lead? It is. Then is this made of lead as well? Lead. Okay, that was good spot. Good spot. I need to make everything I can out of lead and everything that is hot out of not lead. There, that should be fine. I'll leave it. Don't need to leave it. But then we have the next part. That's the radiant pipe. This will be where we get the cooling from later on. How to do the cooling loop for this. Oh, look at all the water we get. Cool. Nice. And also, what about this? This is not done, but you know, it could get done. What's wrong with lead? Lead has lead here. So lead changes to liquid at 387 degrees. But also lead has this property that if I, for example, make here, then if I have something that overheats at so for example here, overheating at 75, if I make it out of lead, I can't, but I could, if I made it out of lead, then it would be lowered to 55 degrees. That means it overheats extremely easily and starts breaking if you make it out of lead. Not good. Right. I need water inbound as well. Where do we get the water from? I think we'll just pump it from this one here. And this will be our source of cold, delicious water. Ah, fuck. Don't like. and then radiant pipes. So this doesn't have an overheat temperature. So as long as it doesn't go to 325, then I can use the lead for cooling this part. It's pretty awful that I have to do it this way. That's a massive loop just for this. Can't be right. This can't be right. No breaksies. Damn it. We do have breaksies. Thank you. There we go. Breaksies it is. Thank you, Sir Conrad, for reminding me. I think this is a gigantic waste of pipe, but ultimately pipe doesn't really matter. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think this is good? Do you think it's needed? Do you think it's completely irrelevant? Another alternative is we drag this one with hydrogen from a little cube around this one with hydrogen, and then we pump hydrogen around. I don't have hydrogen here, but we can get some. Anyway, let me know. Do you think we should use hydrogen? Or do you think we should use water? Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Just use the water you just drew if it's enough in a pond. What? I can't use the stuff in the pond though. That's not how it works. This also can't be here. Because actually it should be there. This one and this one needs to be deconstructed because we need these. Go, go, go. Can you just stop going through these doors? Come on, take these out. Why are you not taking these out? Don't get it. There. So right now it's majority water coming out. That's great. So do we need the sulfur as a resource? But we have to deal with heat. Or do we want to use the heat? We need sulfur as a resource because sulfur is sustainable sulfur, the only way to get it, and we need it here to feed these. We have chosen to do a staff farm here I think that'll work. I hope. Or maybe they changed that. Hungry. What about reproduction? Base production and happy. Okay, so as long as they're happy, they reproduce. And they should be... The calories, 700 calories per cycle. So this one is only 3 cycles away. And in 3 cycles, this one will get 33. So it's going to be at 56-ish. So it won't be able to reproduce before it starves, or at least because it gets to starving. But I don't know what happens when it gets to starving, how fast it dies from starvation. And Distinctive Fox, thank you very much for the 18 months. Yes, these are made now. I'm a bit sad that no one wants to make these ice temp sheets. Ice sheet, temp sheet, or whatever. Oh, by the way, we should also have temp shift plates here, but not this part. We can make them out of obsidian is thermally reactive. I think that's fine. We can also make them out of iron ore. Iron ore is probably good, right? We'll make it out of obsidian. It's kind of useless. We just need 1, 1, and 1. That should be good enough. Even though it then also puts something out here. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah. So, now the next question is, why are you not building now? You're down here, having a good old time. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Picking up rust. They're sweeping? Okay. I'd like you to do this part, if you don't mind. Good. Let's just let them build and then go to the other location to see what other new things we have to deal with in this location. Oops, that is something. Oh, right. Outside. Outside. Priorities. Yeah, we'll look at priorities. Nothing has happened. Why not? Oh, well, that was kind of sad. And then out here, we're going to have to find a way to drag all that stuff. We're not going to have them run in and out of this. We're going to have to take all the materials on the outside and get it inside. By the way, power, solar panels, they require glass. Oh yeah, glass is super. Oh, I saw something. Pew! Are we sure that was the fastest way? But okay. I guess it was. So zooming up here, spending a monstrous amount of power just to run over there. Does it say anywhere in the UI what planet you're on? These are the 2 planets. Planetoids. Oh, right. When you're looking at it, go like, what planet is this? The small one. Small one, the big one. Yeah, so you can see it up here. Also, these are quite useful as well. So now this is actually super important to... Radiant pipe. No. Sulfur geyser. Analyze. Highest of high priority. Eldarax. Hey, we're making these ice thingies. Let's see how quick they melt. We have ice, 15.9 tons of ice. It takes forever to make these. I wish it was a bit faster, but... And it's 400 kilos. Instantly? Poof! It's quite low, yeah, I know. It's quite low. It's not great, low. What else is there in terms of making food for this planet? What other food can we make on a planet like this? I don't know. There aren't really any dupes here. We can't. A nosh sprout. Okay, let's see. I don't think I'm going to read this. The nosh sprout produces a nutritious bean that can function as a delicious meat substitute, provided it is properly processed. Though the bean is a food source, it also functions as the seed for the nosh bean plant. While using nosh bean for nourishment would seem like the more practical application, doing so would deprive individuals of the immense gratification experienced by planting this bean and watching it flourish into maturity. What? Nosh sprout thrive in colder climates and produce edible nosh beans. Minus 25 to 0. Okay. And they need air, whatever air, but just pressure. So not vacuum, basically. And atmosphere must be carbon dioxide. Okay. And dirt per cycle. Oh, and 20 kilos of ethanol. Yeah, forget about it. 20 ethanol. Oh, plastic. Shoot, all of it, I guess. Shit. That's such a good thing. I forgot. All right, how much plastic do we have? Oh, we only have 5 tons here, but then we have too much on this side. I mean, I can always throw it back, but 7 tons of plastic here. What a waste. All right, let me just go back to those nosh beans. That nosh sprout and nosh beans. Yeah, okay, so nosh bean, but edible nosh beans. Data not found. Ugh, it's still kind of broken, this part. It just links back here, so we don't know what it actually does, except maybe if we look at the cooking place. Oh, the cooking also needs to be improved. Nothing here. Yeah, I guess it's the tofu. Can you produce ethanol? Yeah, but no. Oh, it's in the musher. Okay, so then I guess we make a musher here. Just to see what it's like. This needs to be cleaned up. And sulfur is doing good, so we're not worried about that. What about up here? Anyone working? Hey, look at that! Look at how cute they are! Look, and happy! They're both cute and happy. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Please don't get stuck out there. That really sucks. And they can go out there for so long. As long as they have something to... Yep. That's not pee. That's very hard. Ow. Oh, you know what we need? We need a hospital. Like, ASAP hospital. Let's see. Medicine. Triage bed. 2 of those. And 2... there. And we need a lavatory. That isn't hooked up, but still needs to be there. And what else does it need? To be... a decor item, maybe? There we go. It's gotta be nice in there. Two mess tables. One lavatory. Can't remember what else is needed in here. Nothing more, I guess. Whoop. Curry beans are a food item made with tonic root and nosh bean. Tofu is a food that made from 6 nosh beans and 50 kilos of water. The spicy tofu is a food that's made with tofu and pinch of pepper. Tonic root. I don't know what tonic root is. Okay, so I guess it's the tofu because that's just 6 nosh beans and then 50 kilos of water. That's a lot of water though. For 3,600 calories. Considering how much ethanol we need to put in as well. Oh, look at that. See? They already turned into things. And they're actually pretty cold because of the surrounding area here. Oh, Adarx, you are... Yay, nice. This is now closed, so I can start pouring in normal water. And then allowed out to here. Copy to... Well, copy to the other one. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, I can't get this one out. Damn it. How do we not have enough materials? Sedimentary rock. Yeah, scalding. I know. It sucks. Tonic root is an industrial ingredient item produced by shearing delectables. Yeah, that's not happening. I know, it sucks. Okay, it might suck a bit more than... Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ducks, get out of there. Move. There. That's nice and cold. Get out of there. I know it hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Get this one done. We need somewhere for you to stay. And you know what? Cancel the analysis. That's not worth it. Not worth it, losing someone. Oof. Its production is water positive. What? Why is it... How can it be water positive? How do you figure that it's water positive? I'm not understanding. Well, I'm just not understanding it. It's not that I don't believe it. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. This is, from now on, this is made, there we go, with lead. Because making ethanol produces water. Oh, right, okay, but yeah, okay, but we're not making ethanol. Not just yet. And let me see, room thing. This is, wants to be a hospital. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. And I am going to send you in here. I don't know if I even have someone who can tend you, treat you, but... Alright, so what we see here, temperature-wise, this is very warm. Very, very hot. And we're gradually getting... Oh, this is also not powered. Go. I know, this is kind of... lead might melt. Nope. Sulfur is... it's coming out at 165 and lead is melting at 327. So, nope. Yeah, I know a lot of it is still on the wrong wire. As you can see. Still have a few yuckies. And when we find it, we fix it. Don't know why I need that. Here we go. Go, 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 go. So we now have a lot more water down here, which is nice. And actually, I have a plan. I have an idea. Why not just do... That's so much easier than putting these two in here, right? I have a feeling it would be short-term wish. What? What do we... What? I wish the sound of dragging pipes and ladders in this game was the sound my phone made when scrolling. Yeah, that would be nice. Doom scrolling is just suddenly much more pleasant. Yeah, we'll try this. I think this is a good idea. I mean, for a short while, of course. Because now it goes around. And it dissipates. Let's see, it comes in as 24. And it comes out as 33. So it's definitely doing stuff. There we go. So now it's dropping down here. You can see as soon as this water comes down, the sulfur just changed. Good. Do we dare analyze it again? Yeah. I think... Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Come on, Mark. You're doing great here. Shove that thermometer where it's necessary. What is my plan with sulfur? Just putting it here. It'll go back to the other location eventually. But first we just need to get this done. Bloop, 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 bloop. How much we got? We have... Water. Okay, 600 kilos. It's right at the bottom there. 600 kilo. Oh, you are not doing... Yucky lung, sopping wet, hypothermia, hungry. But at least you got pleasant chit-chat. I need that down. I wonder if that's... I mean, I just don't like having that empty space there. Just whatever. And... this needs to be done. Alright, we now have over 1,000 and then getting into the next one. And temperature-wise, this is warm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need this. What I do think we want is just a little deodorizer here. Clink, 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 clink. So I need this to flow all the way up here and then... Can they reach the bottom tile? They can reach this. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can build 4 up. They can't build 5 up, but they can build 4 up. This one, they can reach it if they are standing out here. I'm pretty sure. So. Alright. I should probably also close this off, but I don't really need that right now. Filtration medium? No, but you have lots of salts, sand, so no problem. What? Sand. Oh, plastic. Oh, crap. Huh. Yeah. It's really hard to get it to sort of deliver a certain amount. I have a lot of igneous rock. Let's do 99 of those. Just get that working. Oil and water coming up here. This. Okay, so now it's starting to work. Oh, you can see here. It's working. It's as soon as it comes in, it turns immediately. So we need to get this. This is now 65 water. The heat will be spreading. There won't be any heat. Because the heat will be all absorbed by this water here that comes through. How's our water doing? If we don't have anything better to do, We could make some more temp shift plates. On the other hand, temp shift plates are... These should be faster to build, right? Let's try and build those. If they're faster to build, then we want to do it. Okay, how much we got? I think that if this goes up and covers the top one, then I can't use the liquid. Here, this one stops working. Come on. Scan that, analyze that damn thing. Damn, it's slow. And now we have 300 water. It's a cook. Yep. And cook slash chemist. Perfect. And then we can start getting stuff out here. Where is sulfur around? Sulfur is no. Sulfur, okay, so that's miscellaneous. So I just need raw minerals. That's just simply to clean out whatever junk is left in here. Can even pick these two up. So that doesn't do much. Oh. Ah, it's 500. It's only 500. That's not much. Maybe we'll deconstruct it. I think this is going to be enough water here, right? And that's now a cobalt ore as well. Metal ore will also be picked up then. What if I do everything except that? Because I want to monitor that when it works. When I just all because I want to monitor what happens when I pick up this the sulfur. And it's actually erupting right now. And we see if this tile... Sulfur is increasing. And it's 93 degrees, but it doesn't hurt Eldarx because it's standing in water. That is... Okay, that's so much in this tile. Water is 26 degrees. Juicy. This is a bad idea. Because now I'm just constantly using power, and that sucks. Yeah, that's really bad, actually. I had forgotten about that. I don't want to do this. I want to just circulate it. Yeah, but if I loop it, then I need to loop it and then have an external and an internal like I do here for the big cooling loop. Oh, they're working. Damn, they're working. My big cooling loop here, I need to do this thing where it's monitored, and if it's more than, in my case, 20 degrees, then it exports out, and it's not. And then it inserts afterwards. Right, so here it comes in. That's too many things here. Liquid pipe thermo sensor. Yes. If you are here, then liquid valve there. That means as it passes by, this one will open if it's too warm, and then it goes back. Back. There. That's because it's a shut off. Shut up. Yeah, it's a valve and liquid shut up. That one. There we go. Okay, so this... I can take this out immediately, because that's never going to be here. So after this, you will be looping back in here. The problem is all of these things. So after that, I have to have this one, because otherwise it doesn't know that it has to continue that direction. So this one is here to signal directionality. Good. So it will... I'm just knocking this one out now. Yeah. Also pry bridge on input. Is that necessary? I don't know. I don't know. Right, so this one has to be... This is the direction. So now I have a continuous loop. Then I need to kill that one. Because I need to make sure that, oops, the stuff that comes in is only going to bridge in if possible. And then that goes back. It's built like this that make me really appreciate the pliers mod. Pliers? What is that? Is that the one that makes things sort of you can take it out? Ugh, it's already overloaded. Ah, you're almost done. Then we can close it. Let you disconnect pipes and wires. Ah, yeah, yeah, they're cutting it. Yeah, I feel it's... I know cheating is a silly word in a context like this, but I do feel that it does something that if they wanted us to be able to do that, they would have given us that function in the game. That's kind of how I feel about it. All right, let's do that and then see if it works. Okay, so emptying this is going to take forever, apparently. And it's erupting again. I want to take everything except the sulfur. This is the input. Input comes in, goes in at lower priority here. This loop is the first priority going in. And then if it is too warm, then I open and it goes out. Yeah, I have a floppy disk, yeah. I don't know. The one thing I wish sort of for oxygen not included is if you know what you're doing, you can build things the first time. But stuff like this, it's like you design to go, is it like this? And then you have to wait for them to come over and deliver the stuff and build it and all that stuff. And then go like, nope, it's the other way around. Or sometimes when you build something like this and then it's completely... What? What is something is breaking. What is breaking? Radiant pipe. Okay, so the lead pipe wasn't good enough. Okay, well, did not think that would be a problem, but it was. Get that done. You can use Unity. Yes, Unity, please. I promise you, I never built it right the first time. I just spent time on test map. Yeah, that's also like... I don't like having test maps because I think that... I mean, oops, hold on. Actually, okay, so there's nothing wrong with test maps. I just like playing the game more than... so this is more than 30 degrees, right? Let's do that and see if it works. Stop. Yes! It works! I actually built it the first time around. That's crazy. All of this is over 30 degrees. And it opens and closes. Oh my god, it's working! Have the fun when I was figuring out the emergencies. At least that's my take. Exactly, Macmerel. Exactly. I think we might be here. It might be a thing. It might be a thing. How many hours to build it right the first time? I don't know. Look at this. It's circulating. Because right now, when this is not erupting, nothing happens. And there's no point in spending good, precious power on this. Damn, that's so good. They will entomb themselves. Well, if they do it, then that's not my... Well, it is my problem. Oh man, I can't believe I built this in the first try. Yeah, that was the first try. Nice. See, this is also another thing with oxygen not included. Like, once you get it, like, building this the first time is awful. But the second time... Yay! What is the floppy disk? The floppy disk is used for research. Can we just get this one done? Go. Hey, Glenk, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Alright, this is good. I am so happy about this. We have another one down here, so we can build another one if we want to. Look at that. It's making stuff. And what we should... Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And of course, if you want to go all in, you could fill it up with, I don't know, something. Some gas like hydrogen, so that's even better at conducting. But, you know, that's minor details. It'll go down here. It's a water heater. It's also a water heater, yes. It's a water heater, but it's primarily a sulfur, tamed sulfur geyser. So basically at this point, we will now... I want to see the stuff that comes out. So we're going to have to monitor this slow. Ah, yes. Mark, you are mildly suicidal. And by mildly, I mean... No! You have to be quick now. No one died. Woohoo! No one important died. How many? It's a lot. That's a silly amount. I don't know why, but there's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 10. At least 10. Should be the last one to build. Where's the excitement in that? Alright, so this is now done, and we have all of this sulfur, and I'm going to be switching this on. What is the temperature generally? This is really hot. Yeah, it picks up, unfortunately, the hottest stuff that's right here. Because this down here is nothing. Okay, but it took out 5 kilos. Ugh. 75 kilos. 20 kilos, 60 degrees, 60 degrees. It's getting cooler. And this is where the meter thing could be used. It's a pretty good amount of stuff. Intended to limit pickup. Yeah, I did, but then I didn't. I'll try the meter thing. I didn't think it would be necessary, but I can see that since the way it works, then yeah, it might be necessary. So let's do the meter thing. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, so that's like instead of these. Yeah, okay, then it doesn't work. Then I'd have to get this one to be like here and then go through itself over there. Yeah, okay, that's not working. Whatever. We'll just do this. Sulfur is 68, 60 something degrees. I mean, this is why I feel like I could just throw it down here and just let it cool. Oh, let's see what happens here. How quick it disappears once it's done. Why is it cobalt over here? These also take forever to make. I think they must have nerfed it so that they're not as attractive to build. I think this is really horrible. We'll get these two and then nothing more. So what this is an ice block statue that is 400 kilos of water, of ice, which will, when done... Come on, Derek's. Don't be like that. Woohoo! Get it done. It's not really like I don't have enough cooling. It's more like this one here is 17.5 tons and it's in one chunk. So it only interacts with the water that's in this chunk as well. But if I build it like this, it is 400 kilos that interacts with 4 chunks or 4 tiles. And then it has a bigger surface. Stuff that's here is... It just takes forever to transform. Build the ice cubes above the fluid passing pipes. I don't get why I would want to do that. Oh, come on, build the cubes, man. Build my cubes. Okay, let's see what this is coming out. It's still coming out at 83, so the whole thing is like, it's not really cooling very much. Not really. $90. It's cooling a bit. Build bins at the bottom and lower the storage amount. Okay. Let's get these two done. They must be close to done. You'll be the hero. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're just missing a sliver, both of them. And... Anyone? Nope. Nope. How? And they're idle even. How can you be idle and we have these two that are not working? Damn it. And I guess you're just sweeping if you have nothing better to do then. Can they be done underwater? Yeah, the other ones got done. I had one here and here as well. That's not a problem. They just don't want to build them. I think it's actually more like it's broken, that it's just... They ended at 99% and then they're not coming back to it for some reason. Alright, I'll try some other thing. No one. Oh, I canceled the build. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. No. We're getting a lot of sulfur. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe doing it this a different way. Oh, it's gonna hurt picking up. Boop. So now we pop the sulfur down here. Then it can heat up. Seems to be a lot of polluted oxygen. Yep, but there's no nothing else. So it's just kind of annoying that they're working on. But you're right. They really should be dealing with it in a more efficient manner. Let's have a look at where the worst place is. It's probably right here. There we go. Let's get the conveyor rails. And this is just stuck here because it can't move. The problem with this is that it goes at 78 degrees or something like that through this area. Ah. So it'll be a single hand that has, oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I'm keeping the rest of it because that will eventually go up to this one. So I can get it back to the other location. I think. Oh, I don't have any ice here. So that's kind of useless. That was not even it. There. Oh, hold on. We also have that smashing thing here. Can also do fossils to lime. Fossil to lime forever and ever. Eggshell to lime forever and ever. Why not? Oh, you're going to be punching this one forever. Ice is -2 degrees, 22 degrees. That means this should be not there anymore. And I'll be transferring it here. But only when it is sweep. And then I'm going to sweep this again. 9 tons. Yeah. The only issue I see with Grande... Oh. You will have to transport the hot item across the base. Yes, into the base. Yeah, that's also kind of the uncool part of it. But, you know, this might not be the worst part to get a bit of cooling. Let's go over to the other location and see what's been done here. Ooh, look at that. Hey, there we go. We're breaching up there, so that's nice. We have... Why do we have oxygen up here? This is really weird. Oh, it's like 12 grams, so that's inconsequential amounts. Isn't it mafic rock we have the most of out here? Mafic rock is basically the only thing. Oh, remember back in the days when you can actually use abyssalite for something? And build with it? Oh, that was glorious. Alright, we'll do the mafic rock, then they should not be transporting as much. Actually, maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe up here, I think I'd rather have ladders than anything else. And then we'll change them when we need to. Oops. Yeah. Stuff's going on here. I like this. 1, 2, 3. And then we need glass as well. I want to get up here until I have everything completed. There, you can now complete this as well. There we go. Dig it up. And then we have a really nice structure out here as well. And we have to decide on sort of where do we want the different things. I'll have a rocket over on one side for sure. But this feels right. I don't know if it is right, but it feels right. And then I'll build another one of these over on the other side. All right, so you are definitely busy for a bit. What about this is nothing. And down here we have ice -21 and sulfur 75, right up to each other. All right, this one, done. Didn't work. Did not work. I like this. I like it a lot. I think this is a excellent way, and we'll just leave this here, this sulfur, for a bit. But now we know that we have tapped sulfur and it goes in here. So for example here, we'll have these small... Where are you? Conveyor sulfur, 20 kilos, but 20 kilos with a low... I don't think this is actually going to be a problem. I don't think this will heat up anything in the long run. "48 degrees, 48 degrees, nothing major here." And we can see the water is circulating. It's coming in at, okay, so maybe we need to go like 40 degrees out. Ugh. Yeah, because this water is starting to warm up a bit. Becoming a bit lukewarm. Back when there was no real thermosensor. Still a tricky way to do it. Alrighty. Good. I'm going to be taking another break. I'm so happy we sorted the sulfur, because that means we can keep using our grubs, and they are very important to grub the grubs. Also gradually making down here, and then so we have two things to sort of work on as big projects: is oil, because why? I don't know, but for petroleum, I guess. Or on the other island or on the other planet, while doing all of that crap, we have like this beautiful natural gas geyser that we should probably start using, I guess. Oh, we keep forgetting this. And maybe we have 24 dupes. I don't know if we want to get another dupe. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, colony achievement. That's probably breaching. Totally tubular. Nice. All right, save as here. 29. Oh man, what I really love about Oxygen Not Included is now that I am good enough, it is not so stressful. I mean, it can be stressful at times, but trying to sort of think about, okay, what are we moving ahead? And then like, still like we have a lot of stuff to cut out, but whoops. Panic, panic, panic. That's kind of interesting. Shit. That's producing a lot of water. Okay, well, let's panic about that. Break time. Be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll fix that. Yeah, so what I really like is that we can just start next projects and then maintenance and then next project, and it's a good balance. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining me this fine Friday. Let's get this one done. We'll just let this go one level further up. And this thing doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Don't know if there's anything behind here. Nope. Yeah. And then I'm gonna take all of this is just out. Yeah. This doesn't exist. Nope. Well, that did not work. Liquid bridge is not set for deconstruction. Good. Here. And you will be auto-locked like that. It also means that if this one, if the water fills up beyond this point, then, well, it can't exit. My oxygen production method is just this one. My little one here that works really well. It should be able to support 16 dupes. And then we also just have the algae around just because. Let's get that out. And if we look at, oops, I don't know how the water got over here. Look how little of the crap that I've set for deconstruction is still remaining here. So what are we going to use the brine for? Brine is not used for anything except a desalinator, right?
Our illustrious
A testificator. Thank you for.
Welcome home.
Is that what? It's liquid CO2. Thank you for the 17 months. Blah, 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 blah. Ethanol distiller. What does that actually take? I can't remember what it takes. It takes.
Praise the sun.
Oh, lumber. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, factory muscularia. Thank you. And an algae distiller. Oh, that gets slime to algae. Yeah, okay. Desalinator. There we go. That produces a lot of heat. So I get water and salt.
A kind gesture.
Or water and salt. Hey, Silver Ziesel. Again with you. Yeah, brine's a good coolant. Yes. Yeah, but it also is potentially... that part. Okay, so that comes back only 30 degrees? Really? Ah, look at that horrible thing. It just keeps pumping.
A kind.
Hey, Eldarix, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm kind of thinking that maybe we use the brine and then use it as a desalinator and then have that desalinator be our source of
A kind gesture.
things inbound. And Rain, thank you for the 1000 bit, 200 bits, sorry. And PJTR with also with 200 bits. Nice.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is a good way to do it because it's not going to run all the time. Yeah, let's do that. And the output will be very hot, so that's another advantage here. Let's try that. And reroute, because right now I'm pumping water out of this location in order to feed it up to this, which is not doing anything. Maybe not, actually. Then let's take some iron to steel. Why do we not have steel? Why do we not have lime? Why do we not have lime? That's so weird. Then, more things happened. Eldarix with the 300 bits and Brain Manager with the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the stream. And Strikon, thank you for 43 months. Good to see you. This will be manual use, and I'm pretty sure I have really a lot of lime here. Come on. Well, yeah, I'm not overwhelmed. Didn't this one? Fossil to lime. I have a lot. Go on. It's infinite. 5 kilos to 5 kilos. Huh. Okay, well, all of that will go up here. So I'll be making lime. Is that an industrial reagent? Nope. Is it a manufactured product? Nope. Is it a miscellaneous? Is it an organic? Come on. Why is it impossible for us? Industrial reagent? No. A filtration medium? No. Consumable ore? Lime. Of course it's a consumable ore. Psh, of course. How could you not get that? There. And thank you, Grundig, for the 200 bits. What are you planning to do with the salts from a desalinator? Nothing. But we'll have uses for it here and there. But I have no plans for it right now. We'll also get a lot of salt if we start producing the rust. Rust can also be made into a rust oxidizer, so we can get oxygen from rust. Pretty neat. Look at that. It's actually almost dead. Huh. Might want to prioritize some of the other things then, like maybe that one, so we can breach. And then all of this crap here. I do think I need more dupes. If only... I'm just going to check Patreon, just in case. Could happen. Errands, no pending deliveries. Nope. Fish desperately flaps without water. Yeah, they can be turned into food. Hey, Aldorix, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, this hype train is not really getting us anywhere either. It's not even leaving the station, despite your very good intentions, Aldorix. That's very nice of you. Thank you. They are really hogging that location. We also don't really even have a cooking station, so let's actually get that under here. Electric grill. Put that here. This one has less. Come on, 20 seconds. Can we do it? No. Second hype train. Right, that doesn't quite get there. Rain, thank you. I don't know if this one is getting any deliveries. Oh, Mark is doing a current delivery. Doesn't that mean that we have over on this side? Where are you? I don't know. I can't remember. There, that one. Okay, so it just jumps. Lime, 110 kilos. Sweet. That means up here we can now start producing the damn steel. Iron to steel, yes. We can make a bit of iron to steel. Alright, so we're 4% through the next level. Ooh, oops. Okay, starvation, that's really weird. Someone on the toilet, I guess. Let's get some of that. Ah, this one did not get deconstructed. Neither did that. Big. Actually, there's no reason why this could not also be opened. Oops.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
But not that one. Thank you, Eldarix, for the 5 gift subs. Making good progress on this level, so that we are now at 37% on towards a level 2. And now I can build that. Good. Opening base to vacuum. Where? This is closed off. Ah, that one. Well, only if I... Potentially, maybe. Ooh, Swimmer, thank you. Now we're getting somewhere now. That's a level 2. I don't see how I would do that. Can you just help me point out where the problem is? Because I don't see it. Doesn't mean that there is no problem. It just means that I don't see it. This is cut off and this is cut off. You fixed it. Oh, you mean like this potentially could be. Yeah. Well, let's make sure that that one is highest priority when it gets over there. Sweet. What? Oh, you know, that was kind of important. Oh, let's not hope someone is outside. No one's outside. That's fine. I didn't dig this out yet. Lock it. Good. Alright, so I need to build... that one. And that will get a... Okay, so with Swimmer did a very, very nice push. It is now a level 2 hype train, so I'm going to be just mentioning it a few times. There we go. I really want to flip this. Yeah, I want to flip it. $200 lead, gold. Then we'll try to do the desalinate again. Does anyone else think that the brine water looks like Glacier Cherry Gatorade, no. Don't think anyone else thinks that. So that goes in. Now this will be... This will now be the water that goes into that location. That's not so easy, is it? Because it has to hit this one first. Oh, I can make it in a really disgusting way. So let's do that. Two minutes on this. Yeah, it will be coming out pretty hot. That's... Oh, right. That's actually the problem. Is it coming out at 40 degrees? I don't know. I think it's coming out at 40 degrees, but maybe it's coming out... Any concern about the heat from desalinator? No, not yet. When we get too much heat here. This might be too hot. And if it does, then everything will explode, and that'll be fun. Oh, this needs power. That's way overburdened. These power lines. Yeah. This doesn't have that. This doesn't have. Oh, Emilia, thank you for the 11 months. And don't get to watch your streams frequently, but I do watch the VODs. And you also have subscribed for 11 months despite watching VODs. Thank you so much for that. And also 60 seconds if anyone wants to keep pushing this. I don't think so, but you know. Remember when we barely had any brine? Now we have way too much. Little cooling loop through the brine. Oh, that's a good... Oh, man, that's a cool idea. I like that. That's actually... It's brilliant. Because then I can... that was not a good idea. And that was the hype train that died. Bridge is deconstructed. Insulated pipe is not deconstructed. Good. Don't think it's worth using radiant pipes. Thank you for your hype train support. Eldarix with the 1500 bits and Swimmer with the 10 gift subs. Super nice of you to support. And everyone else, of course, for helping get it there. Too late for the train, but who cares? I haven't done much recently. Oh, TSVX, I do care, but I also do very much appreciate it. Do very much appreciate it. So the reason why is because hype trains sort of have a self-supporting idea, right? That if these come into the hype train, then someone might go like, well, all right, let's see if we can get the next one. And it's just so often that we've been so close to not getting anywhere, and then it's sort of just got the next level, just got the next level. Which is crazy that it works like that. Okay, so we now have a cooling loop here, I guess, and this is now disconnected. I don't know if it's a good idea to take this. I think I should take it out because I don't know when, if, what I'm gonna use it for next time. So having this, okay, we can maybe leave it like this, and then I don't know. I don't like leaving them if they don't serve a purpose. Oh yeah, here's a nice little extra information. We are soon not even getting any... Okay, we're still having lots and lots of power here. Okay, no problem. Actually, this is going to be different. This is not going to have an overflow out. Alright, let's do everything weird now. Let's clean it up. There we go. Get all of that. This is getting done. This is getting done. Oh no, did I splash some water down here? Water. There's a bit of water in this tile. Damn it. But it's so little that it doesn't matter. Okay, so now it's much cleaner. I hope it works. I can't go. Oh, they're back. Yep. It just happens sometimes. It's just Twitch being Twitch. This kiln is generating so much heat. If you ever want some, the polymer press is the one that generates the most heat. Alright, is this working? Nope, not until that is done. Huh? Ah, we need... Pipe blocked, and now it's working. What is the temperature? At 0.3 degrees? What? Are you kidding me? That's the worst idea ever. Who came up with that idea? I thought the desalinator was heating things up, always outputting at the same temperature. It does not. Nope, it doesn't create heat apparently. Okay. $8K DTUs. Well, deconstruct you. Yep. This water I'd really like. Oh, when it connects, it should be connect. It connects now. We're gonna have to clean that up. It takes cold damage because it changes. Oh no, it also plops out, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yep, snow, 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 snow. That's a lot of snow down here. At least it turns into ice instead of turning into water, so that's nice. It's nice. .7. It's really cold. Huh. That is super surprising to me. And now this water is super cold, and that means the water that will come out will also be... Whoa. Not powered? Yeah, it's too much on this line. Power is definitely one of the next... One of the many next things do we want to do. Starvation. Oh, it's just the toilet thing. Just toilet things. And did we get this one? Yeah. Okay, so, you know, if we ever have omelets, if we ever have... Ooh, Swampy Delights. What is that? Sure. That gets us more food. And barbecue, definitely always. And frost buns, always. Sweet. Good. And then they can make the mosh pit there, in case we want it. Ooh, what are they doing? Oh no! Slickster. Why do we have Slicksters here? We need Slicksters down here. Otherwise they can't survive. They can barely survive down here. Ugh. Can't see. I'm not gonna be changing anything anymore at this point. This thing now needs to be moved down here, I guess. Hey, we can get Brian. Building, suit wearing, and supplying. But hungry. Supplying, cooking, farming. Alright, do we have a patron here in chat who does not have a... someone... I don't think Barthik has a dupe yet. Did we get a Barthik last time? Or... No Barthik here? No Barthik? We don't have a Barthik. We also don't have a Daniel? No? No Daniels either? Nope. Jay Besterman, yeah, I think you have a... I've been yelling at you. Yeah, there we go. You have one. You are a skilled electrical engineer working your way towards mechatronic. There we go. You are a skilled mechatronic engineer now. Look at that. Sweet. I'm just trying to see. So Daniel and Barthik are both lurking in chat. Then let's see if any of them go like, what? Then we'll add you. Mickey and Adisem, Manuel, Magmarel, Aldarax, Cathora, Everlist. Yeah. And starving. There, Induxity needs more skills. Let's get you to exosuit wearing. I think that's what everyone wants. Nope. Oh, Barthik. Barthik is present. Well, you are then gonna get a dupe now. Whether you like it or not. I mean, hopefully you like it, but we're gonna need one more here, which is not really gonna be great for our... Oops, no. There. You're getting duped. Indeed. Well, now we have a problem. We need more food. But I think we should be able to do Swampy Delights now. That should give us a bit more. We need to capture those. So that means I need to make a plastic... There. That's horrible. And then I need to unwrangle you down here. Critter drop off. And we have 8 dupes. That's exactly what we can support here. This is just magical and awesome. So that's nice. Cobalt drop off? What? Cobalt drop off? What do you mean? And this will be Slickster. There. You can do this. Yep. Oh man, that's brilliant. That is super fast. Done. And you're even going to be happy. Alright, let's do the same thing again. Kind of expensive in terms of traps. How much? 200 to catch one of these bastards? Expensive. And I think I'll deconstruct this as well. These might actually be... Yeah. I'm kind of worried about it because when I splash more stuff in, then they might be drowning. But we are getting a pretty decent amount. Oh, more sulfur. Whee, look at that. Whoa, that's a lot of heat. 4 shearings is fine. Yeah, let's actually see how much we got. We were down to 4,900 and we're up to some good stuff. Let's make actually... let's make some plastic ladders. Fuck it. It's all good. Not that. That's not good. Ah, insufficient. Are you kidding me? I've just burned all of my plastic on useless plastic. Hello, Jeff. Free x-rays for everyone. Yeah. I think it's time for us to go through this one. What is the worst thing that could happen? Everyone dies? Yeah, aside from that, aside from everyone dying, what's the worst thing that could happen? Let's take this one first, just to figure it out. And I think this will be where I now need to dump off my uranium ore. Okay, so we have metal ore and it's uranium ore. I'll clickety click it and uranium ore. Okay, so what does it do? Hardness. Okay. Can't remember, what is hardness even doing? Okay, a beta hive, and then we can get enriched uranium out of it, or we can get it into a radiation lamp and get a depleted uranium, or we can put it into a uranium centrifuge and get enriched and some liquid uranium out. Okay, or we can put it into a manual rat bolt generator. That seems like a bad idea. Ah, yeah, hardness as in what level skill you need to dig through it. As all of this drops down, we'll have to pick it up so we don't get too much radiation damage. See, there's nothing here. It's barely anything. Also, when it's in solid form, as soon as it drops down, it stops being radioactive, it seems. See? No radiation anymore. No. Radiation. Completely safe. But we do have a bit here. That's odd. Highly radioactive. Doesn't say anything about radiation thing. There you go. And yeah, don't think this is worth it, by the way, but we kind of, I got carried away. What's the temperature now here? This is 8 degrees, so I can't really get those temperatures up in here enough. If only we had like some way to manage our temperature better than this. So this is actually pumping all the time? Huh. Waiting for materials. Waiting coolant. Yeah. This is not working very well. Back to the other one. What are we working on here? Well, food is a gigantic issue. Errands? Who is there? No pending deliveries? Really? Cooking? Why not? Okay, I think we need to... Print food care package? No. I'm gonna send something from the other location. That one. Oh wow, we are also not great on food here. So I'll send the meat. Hold on. How about all of this thing here? Shouldn't we be able to just... Oh no, 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 no. Not you. But that disgusting thing. Whatever you are, you need to be food. And we also had like a lot of this stuff here. All of this is now turning into food. I'm pretty sure. Pacu fillets. Can we also do something with Pacu fillets here? I think there's a meat with Pacu fillets. Yeah, there we go. Forever for that. There you go. Combat. No! No! Why? Why? Why would you do that? No! You killed it! But why would you do that? Hey, Slickster! Hey, Slickster! Cook seafood. It's pretty nice. Blah. So we have now some Pacu fillets here. Let's turn that into something useful. What about the last Slickster is gone. And is that oil? I think it must be oil. Well, that was annoying. It's still annoying. How do we go about getting more food here? I don't know. This nosh bean things, is that a thing? What's that? Minus 36. Okay, so let me try that nosh bean thing. It's ethanol. It's super expensive in ethanol, and I don't have a way to make new ethanol. It just seems so expensive to use 20 kilos of ethanol per unit per cycle. That's Absolutely disgusting. I am completely at a loss here for what we would like to do in terms of food on this planet. I think the Nosh Beam is kind of the best thing, but I really don't like it. Oh, didn't this need... Nosh Beam needs... Nosh Sprout. Air pressure. Ah, carbon dioxide. Oh, so it needs to go... Oh, wow. I don't know how to do this then. Send over a grub grub. Like that idea. It's too damn cold to grow anything else. Well, the frost beans thing, the frost seed. There are so many things here. I think there are too many things. It's getting too overwhelming, these kind of things. Okay, so the other location. Sleetweed. I have none. And Nosh Beam, none. Oh, that's because it's cooking ingredient. But sleetweed grain. Ah, but sleetweed. We don't... How do we not have sleetweed? Am I blind? Or is that because it comes out as this? And then I've used it because I'm an idiot? I probably have. Yep, I think I have. Because I've set it up to be always here. Meal ice. Let's do that forever. Actually, no. Yeah, sleeper grain other seeds too. That's why I don't have any. I have 3 units. 3 units out of 35. So I have 35 units here. Okay, so I could make sleetweed. What about this? There's also a salad thing that needs to be underwater. That's also pretty cold, right? Sleetweed grain. You. Let's have a look. So, a chili grain that can be processed into food. Ah, yes. 18 cycles. That's absurd. Dirt per cycle, water per cycle. Oh, man. That's also absurdly high quantities. And then it makes 18. So it makes 1 grain per cycle. And I need 3 grains to get 1 frost bun. Seaweed salad. Yes, something like that. I remember that as being manageable. Yeah, lettuce wrap with mushroom. That's the one I ended up using a lot. But I don't have that salad thing. Do we? Don't think I do. Must be on another planet. Ah, pinch of pepper is also crazy. Press bleedstone. Oh, really? Doesn't? Okay. So frost sleet thing. We'll try to make this. So what if we now try to... Okay, let's let it go. And then I'll have a farm station as well. Because, hey, let's get everything we can out of this. There. Then we are going to get doors. There and there. And then we'll have we'll build a vacuum in here. And let's just get this done. Get it done. Hydroponics. There. And let me see, this goes... It should be on that line. Okay. There. Pepper bread. Not require much sleet wheat. Yeah. So let's get that nosh thing. Bog buckets? Nosh. Oh, we can only have 2 of those. No. Well, anyway. This will now be a grub or grub wormling, and I'll just have 1. Uh-huh. How do I even get that over here? I can't transport it except as an egg. I don't think that's necessary, you know? I mean, I think it's just making things overly complicated here. I don't need it. Because then I need to be able to have a farm and a blah. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. I know it grows faster, but that's what I have to say about that. No, 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 no. Why are you... Why is this conductor wire out of cobalt? I don't want any of that crap. Not crap, but it's just can be used for something better. There. So basically, first thing I do is create a vacuum. Second I need to do is pump in some... Once that vacuum is created, then I'll pump in some... carbon dioxide. Not like super dense carbon dioxide, but that's because probably someone is still destroying it. The problem is that it gets really warm down here. Do I really need a... Yeah, I turned off frostbound, I think. And that's the one. Yep. So that gets done. Not just yet, but... a bit decrepit right now, but we'll get it. The CO2 doesn't get consumed though, so you just need 1 time fill. Yes. And the temperature should equalize. Yes. I don't know how it will equalize actually, but it could actually be a problem with the temperature though. But I do want a farm station in here because I think that's important to get higher utilization and productivity here. If need be, we can just let a line flow through here. Maybe this is... Hold on, how cold is this? Yeah, very... Okay, so we'll actually pump in some really cold stuff, so that's actually fine. Nosh beans is... It actually has to be negative degrees. Ugh. It'll be cooled down by itself. Yeah, but will it though? Because that's the part I'm like, what is cooling it down? These in the pipes are not actually... So it can at least react a bit with that, with the surroundings. And then we need to go hunt for additional of those nosh things here, those nosh sprouts. Okay, we do have a few up here if we, if need be. Just hanging in there. Alright, let's just check that frostbond thing. A Sweedle? Well, I guess we can get a Sweedle at least. I'll drop you off here. That will be a little Sweedle. Why not? Wrangle. What? Okay. How? Oh, Barthok didn't even get like the first thing. Damn, you are farming. Sweet, you're gonna be our new farmer here for now. Let's make sure that gets farming. Yay. And building has to be equal priority, otherwise the mechatronic will never get made. And skills here. Crew ranging. Ooh, that's gonna be really strange. Eldarx is an option. And Skippy is an option. I think Skippy is the better option because you're starting at 9, so we can go there. And what is this? +2 husbandry. There. And then we'll Skippy. Skippy, 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 Skippy. There. Also ranching now. Da-da-da. I love that this one is working. This is so nice. And more splash water down. There. Let's see the ranching. Get that high priority. Up. Yeah, it's up to volcano. Yeah. A little sulfur volcano, and it kind of tries to do something, but it's not particularly good. It could be better. Why is the plastic not being delivered here? And then we also need to do some cleanups. Anything? Low priority, not live by schedule. Oh, by the way, schedule. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's 2. We need Skippy somewhere else. No, I guess not. I guess we have not enough schedules for everyone. We'll get Skippy down here. There. Surface breach? Is there a surface breach? I don't think there's a surface breach. Where's the surface breach? No? It's close? In alerts area. Here? This should be fine. Oh, now we can actually get this as well. Ah, there we go. That's the surface breach. Wait. Which? Ah, there we go. That's that warning. Okay. I think I found it. Go, Mickey. Woo! Why are you so unhappy? Hypothermia, but you're fine. You're in space. You're in space. Yay. What's not to like? Oh, it's music. Nice. We were working on this nosh pit. Okay, this is good. We now need to... We don't technically need to completely vacuumize it. But it's a good start. And this will take forever to make, but that's okay. Because I need this to basically be done. Ah, it's getting there. I don't know if I want to lock that. But every time I do this, oxygen comes in and out, or just stuff comes in and out. Maybe I don't want to take this. Let's lock that. Don't need to go in and out. Oh, look at that. The little thing is here. So I'll deconstruct here. Colony achievement. Pulling back the veil. Reveal 80% of map by exploring outside of the starting biome. Alright. It's all about base design, so gamer like you would do really nice. Excuse me, please. Thank you. I think I'm doing really... I mean, when it comes to base design, yeah. I think we have a good base design. There's still like a million things we haven't done, and on our to-do list, somehow it's like a factorial. The to-do list just keeps getting bigger and bigger as you do more stuff. Farming station. I think that's worthwhile here. There's very little. We're still talking about grams, not milligrams. So, oops, that needs to be taken out. Off you go with all of that. I wonder if we don't have anywhere to store the bleach stone in this location. I'm pretty sure we don't. So let's just throw the bleach stone into one of these. There. So it just off gas when it's underneath the water. Is this because it keeps melting up? Oh no, it's freezing. Oh, look at that, it's freezing. Nice. Oh, you know what happens? It's just a fluctuation of temperature. I think some of these will actually freeze. It's really cold. I wonder if you can even survive that, Sweedle. Probably not. Livable range. Oh, that's minus. Okay, you're fine. And irrigation. Why is the irrigation not working? Alright. Okay, so let's get the irrigation going. We also need to empty that, but that's less important. Ah, you know, it's super important actually, because I am off-gassing from Bleedstone. They're off-gassing. Damn. Oh, shit, I lost one. Yeah, this is why there's chlorine in here. I can't get rid of the chlorine as long as I still have all of that crap. And they just don't want to build it for us yet. Okay, at least this will be done. Oh, why did it get to insulated pipes? Auto sweep? I'm sweeping. Auto sweep is not really a thing. What are you actually complaining about? Pressure. Yeah, I know. There, it's stuck. Alright, let's get this one done now. No wonder they don't actually finish off this part. Man. It's down to a few grams, so this will be pressured into 1 or 2 tiles. Milligrams over here, not micrograms, milligrams. It's fine. Don't forget my brake. Yeah, brake. Gas pump, I'll disable it, I think. I mean, I don't need to disable it right now. I can wait a sec. Get this one done. Granite? Why would I make it out of that? I have not. Okay. I have enough of that. And you're just punching, 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 and that's so much heat from that puncherino. Still, the temperature hasn't exactly evened out. And fossils. Oh, this is the damn fossils, right? I may have gone a bit overboard on the fossil. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll just forever that one, not so much, and then get you to do other stuff. Like that. Alright, I'll take a break. I'll take a break. No, we wait for it to be daytime. It's too gloomy right now. There. 30. So there'll be no stream for me this weekend. But we still have 1 more hour to go. And it doesn't look like we'll be having an extra hour of streaming tonight. The second payment, there's been a lot of progress. Hey, yes indeed. Good evening, Mark. Food low? Yeah, food is low, but I just removed the overlay so you can't see the food is low, and then there's no problem. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back for the last hour of tonight. Let's re-enable. Okay, oxygen is actually okay. Or, I mean, food is okay here. It's not great, but it's okay. I need this swept. What do we need more? Do I need to sweep it? Higher priority? Or do I need to build this higher priority? I don't know. As long as those are the two things that get done. I'll go to the other location and just yell at them here. Look at how fast they are. They are just 20% faster. Woo! Woo woo. This is... The mirth seed is 20 degrees. The body is 20. The bliss burst is 20. Yoya seed is... Oh! No, I've had some Yoya seeds that I haven't done. Damn. Borak, thank you for the 7 months. High priority on everything. Yes. Absolutely. Everything is highest priority. How are things down here? Fine, I guess. Yeah, they're just working, right? They're just doing stuff. This we need to figure out what that is, so let's just take that. They're just basically just grabbing stuff and just... Oh, sulfur, okay. And up here, I'll just, you know, nothing particularly exciting. I just want the whole thing to be built here. Then I'll build something like this, mirrored on this location, so they have 2 places they can go out. That makes sense. Back to this one. Are we done now? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Nope. Are we done? Ah, look at that. All of that got rid of. Yay. So that means we can now get rid of everything here. Carbon dioxide is sweet. Only a bit of oxygen. You know what? I'm ready to... Do we want to just go really extreme and just try to make a vacuum in here? That would be glorious. Oh, oxygen is up to grams. Yeah, I guess every time this one opens, it kind of resets. Like, this is the worst part, and over here... kind of just lock it for now. Did I hear correctly? I turned in later, Mr. Start. No stream this week. I mean, no stream this Saturday. There will be a stream, a usual stream on Sunday. How close are we? We're really close to this one. Upgrade it even more. You can do it. 4 cobalt ore, and cobalt ore. Yeah. We got that. Oh, you can do it. 18 grams. It's completely irrelevant, but I like it. If you make a vacuum, won't your dupes ruin it when they plant? And yes, but I don't need a vacuum. I just need to remove this and then pump in some carbon dioxide. That's why we have another line coming here with carbon dioxide, which will start pumping very soon. Very soon. Oh. Non-breathable gas, carbon dioxide, sweet. And now this has to be disabled. Like a lot of disabled, please. Aldarx. See, now it'll just let some oxygen, which is okay. Because... carbon dioxide. I want to see this one work. But this is like milligrams of carbon dioxide. That's not enough for you. But soon. Poof, 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 poof. There we go. And that will flow down here. And saturate the lower part, which means... ta-da! It's happy! It's happy! Look at that. I have 1 nosh sprout. Yeah, that's not a lot. I don't need the full room, but just need this part. So we'll just keep this, and then once this is saturated, then I don't care about it anyway. But this has Farmer's Touch. It has... should also get the... or maybe they... I don't know. You have more than 1 in wild. Yes. But I used to have 2 and I lost 1. It perished. That sucked. So I have these two, which is definitely the next thing I want to do, or get. Yep, and what do we have? Sleet wheat. Sleet wheat, yep. That sound? Packing ice. What? Uproot. That's another one. And that's another one. And that's another one. Go, go, go. Look at that. It's working. This is slowly, slowly going in. And you're missing fertilization. That's okay. What is the fertilization for this? I can't remember. But now we have a pressure here. I'm happy. Missed yesterday episode and watched this afternoon. Was quite a challenge you had. Yep, it was. Thank you for... also just try to make it into a YouTube episode then. So it made sense. We kill those slicksters, right? They don't like this situation with multiple things on top of each other. That's so much ice and snow everywhere. Unknown. How is this unknown? I don't know. It's unknown. Oh, hello. You are just a nice juicy piece of meat. Now I'm just going to sit in here. Why are they all at 0 when they're not at 0? But this is the only one that's there. Yay! What? Combat? Oh, that's fine. Growth speed 100%. Doesn't last long. Alright, so that's one potential way to get more food here. And this... I'm pretty sure this will be our perimeter. At least for a bit. Well, over here at least. I can definitely not make one higher than this, so... And oh, there we go. Another one. Oh, we don't want it actually. All right, I'm pretty happy about this. Unfortunately, it's going to take quite a while for us to get some food out of this. It says, which one did have this farmer's touch? This one is at 7%. Now you're doing micronutrients. It's not really getting it. 10.2 cycles. That's not good. Oh, and we are out of... let's see. I will send over some more sand. Oh, what the hell are you? Oh! Alright, nice. No idea what's going on, but... Oh, thank you. We'll put it here. And let's see, what is it I want here? Ah, okay, run through the door. Okay, this one is filtration medium, sand. Let's get that in there. Okay, let's have a look at what are the next things we'd like to do. I mean, aside from just, you know, everything. Might be a bit difficult. I think this is... What? How can we not see what's in here? Oh, right, because it's not that one here. I can see something. Huh. I think it's this tile that you can't take. Rocket, yeah. But I first need to make sure that we have enough space out here. And when we get this location... This one. How are we going to get things inbound? Oof, 11,000 steel. Sweet.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Clowntown. Good to see you. I'd rather have a lump of metal than you. What? Inferior colonist. What? Hello? Are you okay? Have you been playing some Father's Frontier or something? Can we do a shout out to see what has gotten into him? One, two, three, four. I think that's it. Yes. They don't touch each other. There. Here. I think that's it. Chose a lump of metal than a care package instead of more company. Yes. That is true. How much we got on this? 4,000, 5,000. They're all bad. They're all, everything is bad. Okay, I'm gonna take this one as our... Yeah. So this is just an attempt to clean up this area as quickly as possible once we build all of that. Yep. So that's it. Humiliating colors not selected. Oh, really? Across the obelisk. I have not even heard of what that is. This goes in here. Okay. That looks like it's working. And... Oh, this all... Oh! Shoot! Damn! What? You can get sucrose? What? Do you eat? $30 kilos to 30 kilos. Oh, they can eat sugar. Do I have enough sugar to do this? What else is there of use of sugar? Can I not spell sugar? Oh, sucrose. No. That is going to be the sulfur instead, because we have 15 tons of sulfur. This is bad. And you are going to get, not you, yes, you. Go. Awesome. Faster. Until death, 9 point something cycles. And what are you at? Okay, you will reproduce before. But let's get you fed. You are not hugging these plants because you're all alone. Oh, this is awful. It's the worst day ever. Hug it out. Okay, well that's what happens when you kind of ignore things for a while. Problems tend to get worse. The vacuum can't get rid of their heat. They will overheat after a while. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. But I'm not going to care. Ha ha. All of this needs to go away, but not the Sweetles. I don't want to breach this because they are self-contained as long as they're wild. But when they're not wild, then bad stuff happens. Or that one. maybe. Ooh, temporary thing. Yeah. There's gas outside. Yeah, it's kind of getting stuck here. I don't actually know. It's very little, right? It's micrograms, so it's I don't even know where it comes from, but it shouldn't be coming from inside. But it is so little that it might be sort of when I build it, then there was just a tiny bit in these tiles here. I don't know how though, but it'll disappear eventually. Oh, there's some back panels on it. Back panels. Yeah, I want to. Oh, we wanted to do this one. Temperature is really cold everywhere, so I can easily. All right, let me. Natural gas geyser. Well, what are we doing about that? I can't remember. What do we need the natural gas for? It makes natural gas. Sweet. It can be made into a natural gas thing, or it can be into a gas range. The natural gas generator is kind of the only thing we could do. Gassy moo. But it also is produced from the oil refinery. Ah, okay. Well, this probably doesn't do much power-wise, does it? Let me see in terms of this power natural gas thing. Oh, it is when pressing here that I get the most. So 30 grams per second, and that gives us 800. How much is this going to do? I have no idea. Eruption period is more than half, and it's 300 grams. But I also need to cool it down at some point, right? Or do I just make it really hot? I think I can just build this as a box and then have inside get a steel thing and then detect the heat and then get it out on heated pipes. Yes. And then if I recall correctly, this one also leaves, it has a gas intake for the natural gas, is a gas output for carbon dioxide. Yep. And then it has just liquids. It just leaks. Isn't it leaking polluted water? Yes. It's leaking polluted water. How much polluted water? Oh, right, there we go, 60. All right, so no matter what we do, we'll always have to build it sort of above something else. I mean, that should do it, right? No. This... They don't need maintenance, right? They don't... No, they don't need any maintenance. So once I build it, it's just... Don't care. Two generators. Why are you saying two generators? Oh, right. You're calculate. Okay. Well, it's 185, so we'll take 3. And I will always be doing... This will be for our piss water coming down. I don't like this. Because it's much easier just to get this one and then lead it on a round trip to a power supply. Why did I build that? I need my power down here, boring place. These could be used for power? Yeah, it's down here with the industrial. Ugh. Okay. Okay, and then I'll definitely have some heating down there. Yes. And then I'll definitely have some cooling, something like this. This I can definitely do. What else? Oh, hold on. I just need to see if that's even possible. Oh, it does work. Okay. It's not actually working. And then some wise person said that if I did it like this, it wouldn't affect. That one, that one. But that's gonna overlap into my door. The right wall is one tile off. Oh yeah, it is. So why make it asymmetric? Well, mistakes are made. I'm worried that there will be some. No, there can't be something, right? There can't be. But there probably will be anyway. Do I need to go further up? I don't think it really needs anything more than this, right? And this is the cooling loop, so that's perfect. So we can actually just replace an MN79DK. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Gold. Gold. There you go. Cooling. Ah, there. I just never get comfortable with these commands here. That's probably middle-ish. And then I'll have a hydro sensor. Yeah, to make sure we don't. Yeah. Then we need some doors. Yeah. Natural gas. 1, 2, 3. And then I realized that this is not actually in the middle. As far as I can tell, there shouldn't be any... Oh. There shouldn't be any gas in here, so... That doesn't matter. We can have whatever gas we want in here. And then, whether I want it or not, I can then put in some... I can do this one as an extra level for this. Oh, we could also do it like this, couldn't we? But not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Hold on. I think This I haven't thought about before. Trying to use more space down here for useful stuff. I like, especially because we already have a cooling loop here. So I can just drag that cooling loop down here and then it can cool off everything we want. I like it. Are the right heavy water covered by an insulated? Right, this one? No. I really like this idea. So, unfortunately, that means I can't get down to the bottom level once I do it. So, that needs to be done first. And then I'll just illustrate what I want. I want to do... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe not even like these two. I don't think they start building them here. And I'll take one of these pipes out. Radiant pipe of gold. Nice, good cooling. Why does it stop working then? Oh, this water is also kind of a problem right now. So I guess only when it actually establishes the round trip. It's only 800 per megawatt, and there are only 2 point working. Yeah, but that doesn't matter because I connected to the rest. So it's just gonna be one big network. I just needed some more outputs anyway, right? I needed some output anyway, and we also need some more batteries. So as long as that's on the back side of this, then there is no problem. There, and now we can also take out that part. Great. Oh, I am? No, but I will. You're right. Let's make sure that we clean that up first. Good. Be shifted over and have the gas storage in there to buffer natural gas. Yes, no. I'd rather have the buffer for natural gas somewhere else. Oh, nutrient package. Let's actually get that on the other island. Breathability? Really? Alright, that's different. Here. Have a nutrient package. Yum, yum, yum. Come on. Oops, someone has some kind of disease. Hypothermia. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a problem. But I think we're getting pretty good control of this part here. That's good. So this one is splashing down here. And if I could just get all the rest of this done. Yeah, you know what? You don't have anything else to do now. So let's just get that one prioritized. Go back here. We're doing stuff. Now I don't think I'm gonna water my water, right? This is also a problem, by the way. We have too much water and it's nice and juicy. Food poisoning. We need to pick all of this up so we can build the rest of it. I wonder if I should... Oh, did I... Oh, I sent sand in absolutely insane amounts. Nope. Let's go to the other one and send some... how much sand do we have? 18 tons. That's actually nice. Here, I'm going to send all the lime. Yep, sure. But I'm also sending... I can't remember. There was something I wanted to send back. Lead. Lead. I want to send some lead, but not all of it. There. I wish we could sort of control how much. Quick question about DSP, if that's okay. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the content. Long time lurker. Is it more efficient to put drones, vessels in receiving or demanding ILS, PLS, or should I do both? Okay, let me see if I can get back to that. I'm doing both. No, I'm doing one of the other. So for a hub situation, you have your construction and you want that to go to 30 different planets. In that case, well, take the one and fly out to all the 30 planets. Instead of having 30 planets, having vessels just for that eventuality that they might need something more. So in that case, I would do the supplier, but generally I would do demand because I am having 100 iron places, iron ore miners somewhere, and I don't want 100 times 10 vessels to support it. That's just not good. So in that case, I'll say anytime that I need to supply, I need a demand for iron ore, then that will be the one that sends out and gets the iron ore back. Because then I can also say that this one, design it so that 10 vessels can supply what you need for this build. So generally for my normal construction, I'm going to say the requester is responsible for providing the means of transportation. And the exception is for the hub. The hub, in the case of the hub, then I will be doing the other way around. Supply. So long answer. Let's just go over and let's see how much lead we got. Not much. It's coming. We'll forget it a bit. This looks good. This is... Now it needs an input. This is probably getting a bit congested, I guess. I prefer that split. And then I'll have the carbon dioxide that I need to deal with. Carbon dioxide, I just blah down there. Well, in this case, it's actually hot carbon dioxide. Huh. I think I'll just vent it, you know? Why not? I have no need of it. I have so much carbon dioxide already that I can't see why I would want to keep it. Yep, that's just above. More slicksters? Yeah, but I'm not in the process of making slicksters at this point. Hello, Kevin. Or Kevin. Good to see you. It's been a while. On receiving and disable the conveyor output. Yeah. That's good. Oh, by the way, now let's look again on 5.4 tons. Now it's a good time to stop the silliness here. Yep, go away. And then the question is, do we still have any lead here? Yeah, 57 tons. I think we're good. Yeah, no slick string anytime soon. Sorry. That's just... it needs a certain amount of stability that I don't have in my base right now. Or it's just, there are so many things on my to-do list, and that's not actually, I can already see that that's not one of the next ones. I think that's a much easier way to say it. Hey, look at that! Whee! Growing 50%. Huh. Yep, that's still taking a while. How is our sulfur doing on this planet here? Sulfur. What? Oh, 25 tons. Alright, we have 25 tons. That's 75 degrees. Still kind of warm. In hindsight, what did you enjoy most about Captain Industry versus the other usual aspects? I finally started playing last week. I like the fact that everything is a supply chain. And so that's kind of what everything revolves around.
Welcome home.
Like everything and thank you, Broda, for the 7 months. Like everything in that game is you have to solve it with a supply chain. Oh, they need cake. All right, let's make a cake supply chain, which is kind of really absurd thing, but it works. It's a thing. Look at that. The temperature is actually spread out much more. And I like the designs. I like the fact that things are really easy to operate. It's complicated and you should think about it. I mean, and the one thing, like the one feature that I like the most is, no, it's not maintenance. No, it's not. I mean, I like the maintenance. I just might have some things here. No, but that's, what's it called? The terraforming aspect. Super cool terraforming aspect. Yeah, I like maintenance. I think maintenance is a good idea. It's like an oxygen not included, where they need to consume oxygen and need to have food. So you have to have a certain production to just stay alive. And I think that's good to also have like with diesel and maintenance, so that it's not just, all right, now I can just idle and just leave it for 2 days and then come back and then we have everything we want. So I think it does all of those things really well. Oh man, there's so many. I don't even know how to deal with it. If it was one, there would be like, yep, let's do that. Let's see, what are we working on? We're working on still this part here. Okay, we've now cut that part out. So I'm going to do mesh tiles. Here. And that needs to go to this location. That's the one. So it just needs to go up here. Oh, that's silly. And we have the first water down here. Hydro sensor. See, I don't want this pumping unless there's something to do. Come on, build that one. Okay. And that now bridges into that. Yes. And across and across. Or across and across. Whew. This will now be lead, I think. I think we can use lead for this. Hello, good evening, Sir Sam. And that means I can then sort of have more opportunities for cutting things off into different subnets. Like this. So now I need to get this one sorted. And preferably without... I think that this is a proper place to build it. And then... yeah. Airlock? Yeah, let's airlock it. When building. I'll leave you here because you can still be just getting water out of bottle. There you go. Relocate the nuclear waste. It's not really doing anything. Like, it's not even exporting anything, so bleh. I thought it would be, oh no, nuclear waste, oh no. So far, that's not the case. We can also drop it into our drinking water. There was an, I can't remember, the guy from XKCD, he did some calculations on Randall something, right? Randall Moore? Is that his name? It's Randall. Randall Monroe. Ah, that's, I'll get partial credit for that name. $25 degrees. Yeah, it's gone now. It's fine. Good. Water. There. Enable. Good stuff. Exactly. Super dupes. Super dupes. Super duper dupes. And the temperature is still awful here. Eh, maybe. So this is off-gassing. This is -13. This is -4. Okay, it's still pretty cold. Disable disinfect. I wonder how many times we've wasted time on that. Have you ever considered running a heavy WOD wire vertically across the base and having local converters? Would that cause issue? No, it's a common, right? It's called like a spine, and it works. It works when you start with a little base, and then you go like, this is my side of my base, and I make a spine here, and then you start expanding further out and go like, oh crap. Now, where it would work really well is here. Like, this would be absolutely perfect place to do it. And then have one transformer at each level, and then just only drag it horizontal out. Super cool, but yeah. I don't. Well, it's 1,000. How's this one coming along? I'm gonna need to sweep all these things as fast as possible because once I do all the other crap, then oh. Oh, hold on. We are missing that one. That mesh tile should be converted into a... Here. There. Forgot that. So now that we've built this, we can now also go with the other locations. And let's get this one done while working on. It's technically working right now. I love when things are technically working. One, the cable cannot be hidden behind walls and it gives off bad decor. Yeah, Why is your base so cold? It's just the way that this started out. It had lots of cold areas, and we popped that, and this isn't a lot of cold, but it was just a lot of the cold biomes, and there wasn't anything really hot in this location. If we look at the other one by comparison, this has a hot zone down here, or did have a hot zone like this, like 80 degrees, but yeah, so it's quite unusual from usual. Usually I'm worried about things heating up, but here I'm not worrying about things heating up. Excuse me, only when you're above 500. Thank you very much. No consumers? Yeah, but we'll get that, right? We'll get that. What if we do, instead of do these two, and then just do that one, and then kill this? That should at least get us some consumers, right? Okay. Ah, the horror! I can't take this out. No. All right, deconstruct that. Is it a water pressure sensor or an atmos sensor? This is a water sensor, a hydro sensor. How much water there is down here. And now that one stops working. Okay, how are we doing on this part? Yeah, we're doing good. There, and once you're done, ta-da! Then we can punch out this part. I actually want to punch out this one as well. Because then we can... Come on, take the... No. Ah, come on. You could have done that. Yeah, well. So how hot is this? This is 150 degrees. So... gold amalgam? No, that's actually not enough. I think we have to make it out of steel, but that doesn't really matter. It's okay. It's okay. We actually have to make things out of steel, and we're okay with it. And then we need an atmos sensor, which also has to be made out of steel, I guess. And then some wire that can be made out of anything. Yoink. Now you have to filter it. Yes. I do indeed. And I don't like it. Well done, Everlist. Get to work. It's usually St. Cabbage who does that. It's a lot of toxic crap in here. Well, actually I don't. Because I'll just let the oxygen, whatever oxygen there is here, I'll just... Oh, they don't like it. Popped eardrums and all that crap. Is this unreachable? Yeah, it's unreachable. Let's get this stuff done. Oh, poor guys. Yeah, it'll just be blah. Boil over time. I'm not gonna have this. When I'm done with it, I will never touch it again. I'll just lock it in. And then it's kind of important to do insulated. And I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea. Oh, if only we had like 1 extra hour of playtime tonight, but alas. Ah, that's not gonna work. I need you to be below here. Just for now. Screw it. We want to get all of this done now. Yeah, 150 degrees. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's awful. That's really bad placement. Deconstruct. Like this. I think. Because now I can at least... if need be. Two minutes. We can do it. We can do it. Unfortunately, there's no insulated door. That would be nice. On number of tiles. Yeah. Yeah, so these are 5 tiles each, and this is 16 tiles wide, so it's gonna be off somehow. But you're right that it is not centered. I think this is a bad idea, but I also don't want to actually have a storage here. Oh, St. Cabbage is at it. Alright, well, once we're done with that, we'll close off this area and then just be done with it. Ugh, it sucks. Yeah, but you're not. No! Shit. What happened? I said it was lower then? There. I don't want that to go anywhere yet, but I guess you are. I think everything is there. Except that one. Get that done, and up here we still have a bit of work to do. Let's get all of this done. And the Everlist is working. Release a bunch of gas? No, I'm not. Actually, hold on. Temperature-wise, why is this not even a problem? This is freezing cold because it's overpressurized. I really should be doing this for all of it. It just doesn't make sense not to. What is the iron doing? Where did the iron come from? That's weird. Doors into the gas storage, or can you seal it off? I can, I don't really care about it right now. Next cycle is in 28 cycles. How did that happen? Oh, right, this one splashed through. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh no. There we go. Okay, that's done. Ooh, you're super happy. Minor eye irritation, that's fine. So, friend. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Oh, is that like infinite? No, it's not. These are going out. Come on, faster. Damn, didn't get any hype train, and I just want to get... I want to get this just kind of working, and if it doesn't work, I'll just be sad. What are you going in there for? Poof, popping eardrums. Sandstone, sandstone, water. Come on, take the other water. You can do it. Sweet. This is empty. Then I'm going to build that. We can catch that bubble of oxygen up there. That would be nice. Hey, dudes, get here. Someone. This rock. Saturday stream to fix it? Nah, I'm going out on a for a summer party. Have our permission to go overtime? Yeah, despite the lack of train progression. Oh, party sounds dreadful. Well, yeah. I think it'll be good. And now as this built, then I'll take this one out. And then I can close that. I can take this out. I can close that. And then nothing will come out. This one goes out. And then I can build this from out here. Is everything else working? I think it's working. So let's push this further in. And then I can take that out. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's fire it up. When it's over 2000. Above. So nothing in there. And we just slowly build over to get that one. Can be done from here. Good. And it coming down. Let's see how it works. Also, we need to figure out how the temperature is working around here. Latest weather prediction? I have no idea. Level 6 hype train for a 24-hour stream. No, I couldn't do it. Did you filter out the oxygen? No, I didn't. And I don't care. It just, if it breaks a bit, then they fix it and then they move on. It's just, it's, there we go. For example, that one. Boop, wrong element. To go in and repair. It's so little. It's like 3 kilos in total and then that's it. It's a very finite amount, so. Alright, we have power, and the only thing we don't have is the enabler. There you go. It works! We have done it! We have done it! It's awesome, and I take some... I don't want to take some salt water, because we have brine already. We don't need to take salt water and mix that together. We don't have any salt water at all. And look at this. This is super safe. That's also good. This is a absolutely phenomenally good build we just built here. And then we have 3 extra built here. So basically I'm going to take this one here. I'm going to sneak that up. And then I'm going to take, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it works, and that's happy. So now we actually managed to get this one operational. It wasn't actually that difficult, to be honest. It took a bit of time, but it wasn't difficult per se. I think oftentimes these are, you get really, it feels daunting to take to tap those geysers and stuff, but it's not that difficult. Don't you put a battery to preserve natural gas? No, I don't need to do that because I already have it on the same wire as that one. So now it shuts off, then it is not consuming at all. And then it'll switch on. We definitely need more batteries, but you know, eventually. And we have cooling as well. I can even put a battery route here and then just to have this be cooling in the way. It's pretty beautiful. It's absolutely perfect. There, I'm going to be wrapping up. So thank you for joining. Let's see if we can get a train going on Sunday maybe. That would be nice. Sort of been stumbling a bit here. Thank you all for joining. It's been super awesome. No new patrons, so we only got one new dupe in here, so that's also makes it a bit easier for me. Yay! Until next time, and I hope you guys have a great weekend, and yeah, enjoy yourself. I'll be back on Sunday. Guess who's playing Oxygen Not Included? I don't know who's playing Oxygen Not Included. Who is playing Oxygen Not Included? I am. Oh, Clowntown. Should we, do you say that so we should raid him or what? Oh, it's so annoying with Clowntown. I can't spell his name because it's like super weird and I can't, how do we spell his name? I have no idea. Have a simple name that's spellable. We'll just send everyone over there. There, I guess. This channel is intended for mature audience. Well, you have been warned. Thanks all. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.